that blood? No, never mind. All right, time to scrap that. Breathe quiet.
I need you, now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Stay idle.
Creator, destroyer.
Looking ahead.
Not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
That helped.
Here we go.
Assume nothing. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Repositioning.
Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Gate abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything. Don't help me. You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's roll upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
already.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I will ascend. My path be true.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my fall deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You now. Help me, the god. Your blind loyalty will be together.
Make way.
For my prince's
Destroy the honor guard.
comes easy these days.
Ready.
The lance board is set.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
No choice but to keep going.
My faith will protect me.
Let me then!
On the move.
Make way.
Orpheus! Attack! Battle of wits.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Very ancient there.
Need to act fast.
won't last much longer. I am fury. I am death.
Gone with the weave.
Talk to me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Need to stay focused.
Never a dull moment.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Skra! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Eager for battle.
There's no time to waste.
Let's move.
have my attention.
Never a dull moment.
Direct me. With haste.
Maggots will be done. No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down. No traps, please. Open up. That'll fit in my pack. I have something to ask.
Go to the city.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. I'd be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me. Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. I'm listening. I'd like the same.
The gods are watching me.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible.
Quite possible. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are I've been studying you for... You have seen what... If you let me, I can evolve you. We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Moving ahead.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Might be useful.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
indolence breeds madness.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet. What to do?
See the city. Up on the hill.
Don't waste a step.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
What in the hells was that?
An earthquake.
Any one of them could be a spy we have to
rouse the dead.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
I should speak up.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic. Even if your friend had kept her mouth shut.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds. Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. You and I have nothing more.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
I got you! That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Wait, Dom. What are we gonna do in the city?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
But I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that. Let me...
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
rush into the city once. Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed. I guess I better get well.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Gods, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
What are we gonna do in the city? Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth. Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in.
We only got away with what we have on.
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Squid. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't. Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... Yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is...
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Got ya! Too slow! Got ya! Got ya! Too slow!
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble. And I'm sure the manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and not the rat's arse about honest citizens.
Hide any good stuff we find.
Refugees can't stay here, remember. Danger to all of us.
You've had worse ideas, Grandpa. Any one of them could be a likely up.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Traps. One always has to be on the alert.
But I'm not a thief. Am I? Got ya! Too slow!
I just want a little look.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
On my way.
How about in those...
You've had worse ideas, Mercon.
Need to find a way forward.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the Manip says so...
What do you think that clerk has got in his crate?
Any one of them could be
I don't know.
Lun?
You did me a real favour clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I I tried to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
Am I? Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us. You and I have nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
My problem now, is it?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Tazith!
Dialogo!
What do I have to lose?
No gloom, all doom. My turn.
Make way!
Dialogo!
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Best be on my way. What's inside?
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I'll give it a shot.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
At least here we stand a chance. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Lucky there's still decent folk about.
Right tool will do the trick.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Best avoid that trap.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
A trap, just as I expected.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A trap, just as I expected. Assume nothing.
Yes? Still breathing, despite everything. Trap. Should mind my step. Bet I can crack that open. Merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
Look at this place. The evidence is clear enough.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding here? An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it. An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward. I'll take that.
Have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least
I need a quick word.
stand a chance.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Thank the gods. I was sure.
Come on, open up.
To avoid causing trouble.
We'll have some peace now.
Better not be cursed.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. What? Who'd put explosives in toys? Very well. Show me these explosive toys, then.
So don't make trouble. Grown-ups.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. I don't need you standing here, I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Got ya! Too slow!
They're beggars and criminals, and we want...
for much. Just a teensy investment to get me started.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labour and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Deserves the chance to make.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
This particular redcap's caged.
We had an unfortunate incident involving...
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
You should have killed the little monsters.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Not enough to organize.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try, then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. Fine. What's on your mind?
See! Come, mortals, and try your luck. Approach, ugly one. Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew. Only in the most exotic... rises!
Eager for battle.
Let's get on with it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No time to rest?
One with the weave.
I'll see what I can learn.
Up front, behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And let us see!
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Behold! Come, mortals, and try your luck.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Let me work my magic.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again! Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Just out of view. First step is the hardest. Breathe deep and move.
Hasn't gone a...
I don't fancy their chances.
Victory awaits.
Death's close at hand. Too much to bear.
Mostly bloodstain free.
Never wanted the easy path.
Very well. still.
Have to keep going. Light on my feet. What path lies before me? Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead. Wonder what's past this. Better be cautious. Out of sight, out of mind.
Never wanted the easy path.
This calls for careful footwork.
I shall stop fussing.
Get your shinies and treatos!
Free for the taking.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things!
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
Can't risk being in open view.
Magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. What do we have here?
Caught red-handed.
No time to dally.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Don't mind if I do.
Listen to
Caught in the act.
quiet as a mouse. Mine needs greater anyway. In and out.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
All right. What now?
The path less traveled.
It's a gnome's life for me. Oh, how rude. I don't like
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
You've got the wrong man for this. Nimble fingers, ill intent. Some possession.
Can pay.
Forthwith.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Undetected. Taking my due. Success.
Caught red-handed.
Into the shadows.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you...
Let's get going. Carefully now.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal is not...
Let's get in and out.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Don't want to draw any attention. I can take
Caught in the act.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Well,
Caught with your...
interesting. I don't need any attention right now. Not up
Caught red.
Don't mind if I do.
Crime can pay, but not when...
Softer than a whisper.
How unfortunate. You'll need to prove you're a better fighter.
Have to keep going. Can't risk being in open view. What to choose?
Crime can...
All right. Time to skulk about. Surely no.
Caught with your hand in...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Interesting.
Caught red-handed.
Better be cautious.
with your hand in a...
Just out of view.
Time can...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Fought red-handed.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You shall make him magnificent, my darling.
Your pickpocketing has yielded a...
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Caught in the act.
Out of sight, out of mind. Using a
Fought red...
finger discount. Let's get in and out. Surely no one will notice.
Time can pay.
This calls for careful footwork. From your pocket to mine. Free for the taking. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Can't risk being an open view. Let's see what you're hiding. These boots have seen everything. What path lies before me? All right, time to skulk about. Why is this made of paper? Glue and optimism are holding this thing together. Broken. Fake. Broken. Fake.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is...
Softer than a whisper. Why is this made of paper? This is nothing but junk. Where did the Ginny find this crap? This is nothing but junk. Broken. Fake. Broken. Fake. Why is this made of paper? Glue and optimism are holding this thing together. Why is this made of paper? Vast world out there. One touch and this will fall apart. Glue and optimism are holding this thing together. One touch and this will fall apart. Broken. Fake. Broken. Fake. This treasure is a pile of junk.
How did the despicable cheat? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it. Repugnant. Akabi is tired of the How did the despicable cheetah adorable? Begone!
At the ready.
You shall not stay free!
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss.
A couple turns should do it.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
Seems simple enough.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken God be with her.
Very well.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of...
Excellent choice.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way. Be wary. This place is trapped. Wonder what's past this. Something good here, I hope. Always room for more? with haste.
A weapon, my sweet. Brethren in blood, tell them!
These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Why does Dolor get... You are a weapon, my sweet.
A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Don't waste a step.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place?
Brethren in blood, tell them!
I am fury. I am death.
What's the plan?
I speak, they burn.
Victory awaits.
Keeping my head down.
Taste my fury. Pieces been arranged symmetrically and perfect.
Their worst nightmare.
Nothing will stand in my way. It was a shapeshifter! Anything of use? Body parts. Is this some kind of display? If not over, then through.
That might be worth a look.
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move. Don't mind if I do. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
This is front-page material.
Take it somewhere else.
Please, my son.
Great headline.
He's only
Damned
outsiders. Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
This is front-page material.
The Duke.
Raven.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in...
That'll make a
There's
great
nowhere else.
headline.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes, it knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret...
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Silence those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
will I do?
Unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? Can you fix the double bed?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Get your seafood here! Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
I'm here.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Charess's caress is a professional. Charess's caress also has roots.
Slow down.
Charess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
It will when you met the drought.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Move along.
Oh, Reed's outraged.
This is front page material. Please, in the name of the crying gold.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. The
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no COVID.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith?
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion.
Bill, I beg you, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I'm...
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
Father Lorgan, if you're
Times...
Grace, must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator... 2 people just died on temple grounds. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, Charess's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder. I really hope you find...
nothing but scraps for days.
ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria, one of the refugees, I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan, we give them everything. Please.
Can't keep me out.
Get it right this time.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut. Let's see.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Oh, good. Look, I need to finish up here. Looks like a room key, maybe?
Times maybe.
If you're looking...
Father Lorgan as you did, we would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death.
Stelmane is dead.
That will make a great
This
headline.
does not bode well.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. What do we have here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This unit is damaged,
Very well.
citizen. This unit
I don't know. Honestly.
citizen.
Fascinating. Let's see what this does.
Tiny footprints leading right to...
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You're back. What happened?
Stop fussing. One of those Gondian scrap heaps waylaid us at the gates is all.
That smell. You used the sun flash grenade?
Worked a treat. Watcher lost track of us right away. We'd have been stomped to pace without the grenade.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
What's up for discussion?
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? The Wulbren I know The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still it, but his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. Something is wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his... The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on. That's all. Questions?
Silence.